Javanera. Okay. Make sure I got everything running. Okay. I want to try to do some friendly stuff. This might not be a good idea, but we'll give it a shot. No, I'm not going to concede when we don't get Companion Core, but I will be positioning to play Companion Core as much as I can. Hey, Kostaki. Looking like a great start to the stream. I think we've crashed. Welp. I've had that happening a lot more over the last 30 days. Start of this patch, end of last patch. I guess it has all been this patch. I almost never used to have that trouble where we're hopping into a game and it fails to load. Card table companion core. Is that good? What are you card tabling? Because the core itself is a friend. And you can't really play companion as only friend. Fiery lizard. Okay.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
He burns just nothing. I want to be clicking enchanted item though, so I guess I'll take
I used
it.
to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, this is
If
better.
it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Reported Dave is unplayable at bronze. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I guess all the friends that make you want to be playing friends on day one are all medium. I maybe shouldn't have bought it. Might have just been a waste of 2 gold. This is the tool. Take the loots. Deadly charcoal. I just want the Aiden.
My battle
things
days
this
are
could be.
over, but my weapons crave more.
Not amazing. I'm buying a friend here. I guess the dinosaur. Then it's, do I want to roll? Try to hit
Go
one of the
make some more
upgrades.
stories.
I'd be down to
Come
1
back and
gold.
tell
I
me.
could sell this. Dillo. I'm supposed to buy this Dillo for sure. Look, this doesn't mean that we're playing Dillo. It just means that our mech moles is currently really bad.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
But also, we're probably playing Dillo. What? Silver Clarence? How am I supposed to beat that? Oh. Like that, I guess. We did more damage. Oh, thanks, First Aiden. I appreciate you. Yeah, I should do this.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Look, it's not my fault.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I didn't go out of my way to play Dillo. It's just...
Why run? We are everywhere.
What am I supposed to do? We still don't have the duct tape. Our board's not actually that good.
An outrage! Ah! The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, look, what do you want from me? Do we get Companion Core at least? That's so tragic. I don't even get to do the thing that I want to try. We're just playing the most boring Dillo game in the universe. Take Primal. Primal fixes the dinosaur. You have the Primal Rage. Yeah, sure. I will take the crits. Hey, yes. I wonder if this is worse than just playing duct tape. It's a pretty big Dillo. Could do this. I have an 8-second Dillo, so it'd be 6 on its own. Think I get more out of this? Play a coin. Sure, why not? I get more core speed this way. The first attack hits for 60. I'm not actually sure. It's not comp
What
core. It
specs
is
are you
unfortunately not comp core. That
Oh,
is
good luck.
kind of the problem with forcing comp core, is sometimes I'm not going to have it offered.
Hey, you broke my gyroscope. Oh well, easy fix. I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. All you can.
I can B1, B2 the Aiden. Is that better than going to Quixel with 5 gold?
We take
Probably.
pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it. I flunked
That way too
again.
fast. I should have taken out the core too.
You say old.
Yes.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
What are we doing here? I'm not buying a bronze weak point detector. I think I just leave.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Read the syrup. This slows down the primal core. I think I care enough about the shield on the Aiden, or the crit on the Aiden.
After I break all your stuff,
Maybe
I'll
this
be
is too
happy
greedy.
to
I don't know.
repair it.
Can we beat a silver blaster on day 3? Looks like it.
Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators? Oh, you're leaving.
It's a good setup. They have no skill though.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
I mean, I guess I can play this.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Scales the Dillo, I suppose. Better than just having an empty space.
What you looking at?
Diana? I mean, we're going to for the PvP fight. I don't have a reason to play it now, do I? I want to get all my syrup done. Scale? It doesn't work that way anymore. It's just in combat scaling.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
It hasn't worked that way in months. I guess this is the board. Almost everything is a relic now. Relic or dinosaur.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
It was not that it was powerful, it was just a bad play pattern. It was a silver item that you had to find early, or it was just really bad. The difference between finding like a day 2 Diana and a day 4 Diana was way too extreme.
I sense something blocking your power. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Look, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. This wasn't supposed to be a Dillo game. Super reliant on the boards looked like. Yeah, just like everything about the Dino comp before, it was a bad design. Reload the new trees. Yeah. It just comes together so consistently with just bronzes. Like, the only thing that you really need for Dillo to be good is just, like, Dillo duct tape. And then there's a bunch of ways to scale it. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be in it all game, but when the game keeps giving you stuff like sharp corners, pretty hard to not commit hard.
Not know his name.
I'm sure we'll do some cool companion core stuff later tonight. I guess it's a good thing that it's happening now and not when we have a companion core.
I am here.
Rivet done. Okay. It is a little annoying. I guess I'm looking to get Primal out of play.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Does Mamasaur would I put it on board?
Can.
I don't know.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Hey, emote card. Wait, really? I noticed YouTube viewership was really low yesterday. Not sure what happened. It dropped by like 20%.
I mean no one harm, but harm keeps happening.
Oh, I can move the gate over here. Whoops.
The old tinker. I need his help.
Is YouTube down right now? Is it? I was just watching YouTube before starting the stream. Doesn't look like it's down. Wait. No, yeah. There's 12 people watching on YouTube. Or that it went down in the US. Oh, it wasn't down after I woke up today.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the
Hello.
exercise.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Don't need two of these.
You do see these tusks, right?
Look, I like my YouTube viewers. Nothing wrong with watching live streams on YouTube.
Next time I'll show you what I learned
Bonk.
from this.
Tired of ads during gameplay. Yeah, I'm not aware of a way to control the ads on YouTube when those play. I guess one nice thing about YouTube, though, is you can, like, rewind the VOD if you're worried about missing something, and then just, like, 2x it until you're up to speed. I think I want this. A little bit more scaling. I don't think I care about my core anymore.
You learn. We're a good team.
Relic crit.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Twitch gets you every time you ask a question? I try to manage the ads on Twitch. For the first game, it's usually awkward, because I can't run ads before starting the first run. But, I try to just run ads between runs, whenever possible. It's just, if I don't run ads for, like, an hour, it'll run ads mid-game. So when runs go long, sometimes there'll be an ad break around the end of a run. But I do what I can.
I was not meant to land here. What force interfered with my purpose? I am not a warship.
Yeah, like right now
I
Twitch
was
is gonna play
only sent
ads in 6
to
minutes. And I could try to delay them for 5 minutes, but that still won't push it to the end of the run, so I usually just let it play and hope that it's fine. Because the other thing is, if the ads play within, I think, 5 minutes of the run ending, then I can't run ads during the break. There's like a lot of ways that it can get scuffed. I think I'm taking the XP. It feels more important here. Gets me my level. Turbo windmill. Interesting. Okay. Skill number 1. Aerial assault. Skill number 2. Fast food. Very useful. Let's start by transforming this. Turbo mag shield. Okay, look, at least this might be a cool Dillo board. Maybe. Maybe. And then our level.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense. That's okay.
Here's the
I'll just
corners.
keep training myself.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
We'll
Makes
probably
this more fun.
transform the large. But it's kind of cool right now.
Bring her about! I've got another
Yeah.
salvo in me.
Is it what we need long term? No, but pretty gross in the short term. Nah, not on day 7. Our board's too good to wink.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
What's this board win day 10? Yeah, okay. I guess we could just get out of the game quickly. Fair enough.
I didn't serve 10 years
Better
in the
if my only
Outlands
weapon was
to
Dillo.
take disrespect
Uh,
from you.
I'm not sure how much the charge on the weapon matters.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison.
You know, I really didn't think we did enough damage to end this fight, but I guess Sharp Corners is a powerful skill. My bad. Don't need this, right? Yeah, like, no rush on transforming it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size.
Are you sure?
When did I get
Have
2
you
tapes?
Noticed I'm huge?
Where did the second one come from? Was it a fight reward? No, it was a random item from something, right?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Is it a level up reward or a docs item?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Now this is my food. Literally.
Kinda
makes
like
you
the
a
fin
better
there. Look, at least you're not missing anything. It's just a PvE. Yeah, it should be done by the time we're in the PvP. Regen, kind of nice. Just gumball here. I've seen this before. Look, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't ask to be given the Dillo nuts. Hey, Claston. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 24. Hello, hello. What's the big thing do? It flies my entire board and then gives me 200 shield every time something starts flying. I don't have a Sterling target. Oh, I guess I griefed Barcoon. I'm sorry, Barcoon.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
I do during ad break. I cycled a bunch of gumballs. You didn't miss anything. I guess I bought a scrap metal too. Hello, Mr. Pygmalion.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It's a diamond rigged. What?
I believed in myself and I still lost.
It's a little bit unhinged. Good thing that board doesn't do anything.
Friends protect. Weapons protect. Conclusion, weapon is...
How do you hugelings use these things?
I guess
I'll
we're never
take it,
playing dock
I guess.
lines.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
I'm not gonna spend 4 to roll this when I've only got 15. This can haste everything again.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery. I must know. Who trained you? To trust the
I'm leveling
shrugged
anyway.
stranger. Where will this lead you?
I can't afford the legendary
The
though.
bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Hmm. A little pricey.
Look at this!
I'll buy one.
So fast there!
At last, you have come to the long time.
I like net launcher.
Use what I teach. Bring others into the long time.
So 2 and 2. What's our rental? Is it 70? I think I'm still just holding this until we at least finish the scrap metal. Also, I don't think I'm that worried about a 2-win Mac.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
It's library.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Good try, Mac. Good try.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
What?
People say my armor's the best.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I'm just cycling.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Don't see how I'm ever playing it.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, so I get to upgrade my rivet gun, probably. I think I can click this.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
The dealer gets pretty big. City is better than the Dino. Oh, true. This being a relic doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. Guess let's CDR the mag shield. Wait. This works, right? Okay. I hadn't tried it since they fixed the thing in Temple that did that. I wasn't sure if they changed it for everything or if they just changed it for the Temple item. Some diamond optics better than rivet. I don't know, the rivet also does a bit of damage. It gets charged by... what's it called? Aerial assault. It eats freezes.
My dreams are too big
What's
for
day
you
10
to
pig up
skip.
to? Not
Well,
enough.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Keychain's just here. Well, clean. Guess the mag shield is pretty good. Yeah, that was... sometimes you just dillo it out. We fixed our crit, we fixed our scaling, we got double duct tape. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will duel some more and hopefully get a companion core. Hope you guys stick around. 10 board on day 7. If you don't count the Deadly Enchant on Duct Tape, we had it on day 6. I think the Deadly Duct Tape was day 8, too.
I would
You're
never
allowed to play a
debate
Dillo if it's with Mag Shield.
haggling.
Okay.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, I think we're doing another Celestial sponsored stream. I think it's next Monday. I think Kai wanted to get one in before the tournament. Interesting. Is technically a friend. I am so ready to fight a Mac and die an embarrassing death. The Stell. Do we still die an embarrassing death? I don't think I beat APR, and I don't think I beat Turret. We beat Day 1 APR.
This is like a
We can maybe outscale
sport,
LeBron's
right?
APR.
You're not really mad at me.
A tournament for Celestial. Did we beat this? Buddy of the Bricks. Looking good. Yeah, I've been working with the dev on this game for a little over a year. Did it not?
I never wanted to
Wait.
design weapons, but I might.
YouTube command works, right? I added the YouTube command. What?
Gigamart, we have everything. So the more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
So I can take the coolant.
Ooh,
It's cheap
that
enough.
one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Non-combat? Like, it's not creatures fighting each other. Oh, there it is. Works that time. Not sure why it didn't work when I typed it. I don't think I trust my shield pressure. Let's just
Knife
fight the
or
thief.
beef? Your choice. Harry remembers. Ah!
Two income's pretty nice to get. Wants to go on the core. I'm going to keep her on bronze battery.
Anything you can win is a sport.
Get our Bazball
That
XP.
includes
Come on,
battle.
Kivers. Come on, Kivers. Okay, we do get the companion core. Speed up the Wallace. It's the highest impact friend. We could play Coolant if I want to not lose to Burn. I'm gonna lose to Poison no matter what I do. This makes me slightly
You
worse
should
into
know,
weapon
I'm
boards,
a
but we
bit of a
should already be
legend
fine
among
into
the
weapon
lava.
boards. I'm a genius. I don't think it mattered. I think we were winning with
Like
Armor
my
Knife
crew
too.
says at the
But
bar. Another round.
if they had slightly more burn on their board, I'd be feeling real clever right about now. I'm gonna do this once. It's probably the only chocolate that I'm gonna buy. We are pretty defensive with this package. They're always the best core to pick? Nah, I think crit core, flying core, sometimes ignition core, depending on your enchant. Usually not ignition core. Companion's probably like top 3, top 4. But the weapon boards are so strong right now. Oh, Primal's also really good. Forcing Companion for the whole day. That's the idea. I want to play this core a bit more. It's got some cool lines that other cores don't have access to.
Several dark arts.
I think the big problem with it is just the early game that you have to play for Companion Core isn't the early game that you really want to be playing. You can play Companion with Mech Moles, but when you're doing Companion, Mech Moles, Armadillo stuff, you're looking to cut the Companion Core by like day 4, day 5.
I flunked again.
Mac games I do well with. We won 5 out of our 6 runs.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to.
Buddy of the bricks.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Buddy of the bricks.
Happy to make a sale.
Well, poison's not real, and it can't hurt me. Comp Core was the in-game demon. As far as late game cores, Companion and Flying are probably the best late game cores. Crit Core is not too far behind, though. The Core has some spicy late game stuff. Just the Core being good. The problem with the Core is just when you miss the pivots. It's not as bad now when you can just play your Armadillo all run and cut the Core. Like, one thing about Dually these last couple patches is most runs, you end up not caring very much about your Core. So the cost of picking the Core isn't as high as it used to be. Because you're not leaning on your Core to have a good mid-late game. Which is usually there's a better Core for tempo, too. So it's kind of hard to justify picking up. I'm gonna get very Durian, aren't I? Maybe not. Did you ever pick the Core over Launcher Core? Tempo. The Core doing 50 damage is a bigger deal than Flying Core flying your board for the first, like, 3 or 4 days you have it.
I bet you don't even tip.
It is also slightly more open-ended. You can do damage core stuff with the Core, where Flying Core can't get red damage. But it's mostly because of early tempo. You're also sometimes not offered both of them, right?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money
Take
can't
that
buy
just to
class
have it.
had
Maybe we do
neither.
Launcher Core stuff. Or launch pad stuff.
Another fool with too much gold.
Well, I wouldn't say that it's being ignored, so much as it's just not necessary to be good late. Which I think is probably a healthy place to be. I don't know.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Makes him feel a lot more flexible when you're not hard committing to like one of 3 lines on day 2.
I sense something blocking your power.
And you can just also flex around all of the coreless comps when there's coreless comps available.
You seem lighter. I think you had a break.
Launchpad's the best reason to be on Companion. I think Lens is the best reason to be on Companion, but
Reward
Launchpad's
the
pretty good too.
peaceful, Punish the warful.
On a cybersecurity game, that's probably not happening tonight.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Dillo is an honorary core. How many coreless comps are there? There's Dualtron boards that don't involve Dillo. There are drill boards that cut the core. Like, there's always going to be an honorary core, but I think honorary core is very different than something that you have to pick on day 2 and
You're good.
you don't get to swap out of. Yeah, Ice 9K. Nitrogen Hammer. pretty sure I have 0 game into Mac. Maybe they burn.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Wait, maybe they burn? Fuck.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Yeah.
Discounts for peace! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's too late to start a hammer build for pig. Double whammy, you mean? Depends how much HP you have. Depends how many losses you have. Like, I wouldn't think about it as what day is it too late to start a hammer build, and it's more how many days am I going to lose trying to make this hammer build work? And do I have enough losses to give up?
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Well, I definitely can't fight this.
There are dangerous things in this world, though some do not wish to be.
I don't know, that means you didn't get to it until later. No. One thing about the max HP comps is that they do tend to be worse in the early game. Because you're spending a bunch of gold trying to build up a pawn shop, or you're playing a very mediocre Regal Blade board for a while if you don't have the crook setup. I guess it's less of a problem now than it has been in the past, but historically a big reason why those comps were so overrepresented late was just how much you had to give up to play them in the first place.
The old tinker. I need his help.
Because it's not mid-game losses that get you to day 14. It's early game losses that add up without tanking your prestige. If you're weak on day 7, you just, like, take 3 losses and you're out of prestige. You don't even make it to day 14.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meat. Shall I wrap it for you?
Well, that's... Okay, please don't be poison.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Do I outscale a gold shark claws? Probably no.
Land legs make you predictable.
Yeah.
You move in straight lines.
It's bronze though. It's still probably better than the Chris. So right now we're just upgrading these two. I think this is the only fight that I beat.
Oh, you ain't going nowhere, City Slick. Because all motion in the three-dimensional space is an illusion.
I kind of wish Lens was not a silver item. I don't know why this starts at silver instead of gold. I feel like it's harder to get a diamond lens with it starting at silver than it would be to get a diamond lens if it started at gold. Ooh. You could have a diamond low roller instead of companion core. Turtle? It's not a friend. I'm pretty sure it's bad. Maybe low roller has to be good somehow. A lot of hastes. The problem is I don't have tools that I want to play. So it's effectively going to take up 4 spaces on the board. Haste's also not targeted. I guess I can upgrade it. Crashing waves. Wow, thanks. Instead of Love Pad, just play the Chris.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a
It's just not going to outscale anything. Oh.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
No, Silver Arm's garbage. Doesn't do enough damage. If it was a gold and we could upgrade it to diamond, maybe there's something there, but it is still a full pivot.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area.
We hope it hasn't troubled you.
I guess with the bioarm might have been cool. Mask with no crit.
Participant left suddenly with anxious demeanor.
It's a quick diamond core. We just need to, like, you know, find a way to end the fight.
I didn't serve 10 years in the Outlands to take disrespect from you.
So random skill crystal got lethargy today. Thought it would tank their run, still got a 10 win. Yeah. Lethargy's not as bad to get as I think a lot of people think. Every hero can try to build around it, and it's so bad for so many boards that just being a mediocre lethargy board is still going to be a pretty big upside. As long as you have it early enough to pivot into. Like, it's just so rare that you fight a board that lethargy is awful against. And there's so many boards that it completely destroys. Might have beat Corsair. Can you beat Corsair with a bunch of shield? I'm so scared of the dock lines. Charcoal isn't cutting as a win condition at this point. You want to know a little secret about this bronze charcoal? It's only been on our board for a day.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy.
Big Pig is running around right now. Yeah, specifically on event might be a bit rough, but...
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I don't think this counts as a win con. Nah, Barbed Wire is not the win con.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Bulldozer, the science rover?
Well, okay. Here. Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close
It's a win
the
con,
deal?
I guess.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
You just sell this now. 150 life. I don't want to keep. I want to keep the thrusters. I guess I don't care about the left pad. Dualtron or Dozer. Dualtron's probably better, but
With nobodies.
I don't know. The Dozer might be better right now than the Dualtron, considering how few triggers we have. The CDR is really nice.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I mean, it's basically free to bench with how much gold I have.
Use it well.
Make me proud.
Styles isn't even better than playing Two Fast Friends.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right.
So we have all of the gold items that we could consider. We are still missing the lens, though. I don't want CDR. How much CDR we're stacking here. Friend zone, quick defenses. William. Nice.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Bill!
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
Interesting. If we put slow on companion core, is that 1 or 2 slows? Slow 2 things for 1 second. I think I take that over Fiery Dozer. Just need some interaction on the board. Our kill's pretty slow either way. Feels so incredibly wrong to not play Diamond Coolant.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Hey, MJ Trickster. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
I want to build from getting friend core. I want to do like lens stuff. Lens companion core is a pretty easy infinite. But you do need the lens at diamond.
Cast aside your destruments!
Lunch pad. Just can't really play all the things. I would like to just play Bulldozer. I don't know what just playing Bulldozer looks like in the long term, though. Because I do think we need more damage from something. Just an unscaling pad doesn't really do it.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Free us. Free us.
You can't really plan for Robotics Factory, though. It's the diamond. You're not going to get it most of the time.
No more of this.
Maybe Ballista's better than I think it is, though. Maybe I was supposed to buy the Metronome. How the game's going? We perfected our Armadillo on our first run, but this one's going pretty cool. We actually got the companion.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot. I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
It seems really good.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
One of the worst skills in the game forever. Yeah. It's usually a pretty disappointing diamond skill, but...
Sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
At least it has its applications.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Pretty good.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I suppose
suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Mm-hmm. Or second Ice 9K. This has to be positioned here. But I can't optics it. Does go before the Ice 9K though. Copy the friend tag on the coolant? No.
Give Botul your poisons, and we will make them Botul.
It's harder to get it enchanted than upgraded. Oh. Interesting. I guess this is the board.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I would rather have a defensive enchant on it, but probably fine.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
You can learn a lot from nature, if you survive it.
The 5% CDR took 0.3 off my coolant. Insane. We have so much CDR.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
This just is the Tortuga skill. Let's just go here. Yeah, Diamond Chris is really fast. And we've got what? 25, 35, 40% CDR on him. 43 because of a feather.
just taken the first step. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
I don't even know if this is good. Because the coolant's stuck on the wrong side of the board. Cool.
My dreams are
Wait, I bought it forgetting that I couldn't move it.
for you to steal. Next time, I'll show you what I
Close
learned
fight, close
from
fight.
this.
Weapons are friends. Form could give you more arms. Are you compatible?
Why is Diamond Ice 9K 40 per freeze? I have no idea. Chris to 9K to get crit from skill. Oh, sure. Didn't even realize we had it.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Curious was just big for haste freeze. It's probably better.
I've taught you all I can.
Bronze Aiden gonna cross the
Until
finish
tomorrow.
line. I mean, Bronze Aiden is just as good as Diamond Aiden on this board. It's just a 4-second friend at all tiers.
I work in the art of precision. Welcome to my gallery. If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine Vermeer can teach you.
It's one of the most changed items in the game.
I may be young for a
Yeah,
captain,
probably.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh.
You've got talent.
Actually not
You
even
should
close.
Put it toward nobler use.
What if Optic instead of healing Bronze Friend? I don't have anything good to Optic is the problem. I can't Optic the Coolant, because the Coolant is stuck on this side of the board for the becoming a friend. So I could like Optic the Bulldozer, but I don't think I care about Opticking the Bulldozer. I'd rather just have Companion Core speed. I'm pretty sure I'd rather haste both of these than play Optics. Yeah, I don't know. Board was pretty sick. Pretty sick. Good start to our companion coring. Maybe Vanessa Crab would be update? What do you mean? What day does Weapon Vanessa fall off? It entirely depends how much scaling you have. I've seen Weapon Vanessa boards that were capable of doing 12k damage in 4 seconds, and I've seen Weapon Vanessa boards that weren't capable of doing 3k damage. It just depends what you have. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. What? Yeti Crab is one of Vanessa's best items. Yeti Crab, like the entire reason poison boards on Vanessa can scale into the late game. It is very good. There's a way to upgrade this board. Oh, no, the scaling you get from the Yeti Crab is nothing compared to the Ice 9000. It's what, 6 per freeze, where Ice 9K is already getting 40 per freeze.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
What we want there is just another fast friend. Like, getting a diamond giraffe. Top red.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Look, it's not my
I fight
fault.
alongside you.
It's not my fault. This is a companion core setup anyway. Right?
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light.
You banana? I eat you now! Okay, it eat banana boat. Whole bunch of me still alive.
It's not my fault. You can't blame me for this. I didn't do anything.
Food
is life.
All I did was press some buttons. We might not even win day one. Our board's not even that strong. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm getting got. I think I'm getting got. It's fine. Dillo's not good because it's good day one. Probably want to go here.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me proud.
I might want this.
Lufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So you're not made of sugar? How does that even work?
I'm pretty sure I get away with this. I might be wrong. There's also a chance that we go deep into Sandstorm and the syrup gets griefed, but... looks like we're fine. Basically perfect. I'd really like to find the silver Dillo in the shop so that I can upgrade the syrup.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more! Thank you! What else can I get for you?
Okay. So, Companion's probably not the correct one to pick after getting Motherboard, but I want to play Companion, so... I am going to click Companion. I guess there's not really a great alternative either. I don't think I want Weaponized Core. Take that one and look to his companion today. The main thing that I want to try is the Lens Companion Core stuff, but I don't know. Companion Core's got a bunch of cool setups to aim for. We had a Bulldozer game last run.
You do see these tusks, right?
I don't know that we outscale this, but maybe. Looks like we do. Yeah, Lens is sweet. It's just so hard to get a diamond.
Well, I'll admit.
I feel like it's significantly harder to get items that start at silver up to diamond than it is to get items that start at gold up to diamond. Because most of the time you see an item that starts at silver, you see it at silver. Because there's nothing... So, ever since like 6 months ago, it's been easier to find gold starting items because they biased shops to show you items that start at gold in gold slots. Which means you see fewer items that start at silver as gold items in stores than you see gold items that start at gold.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Well, items are definitely too common. I don't know. I hate how cool this is and how bad it is at the same time. It's just not worth spending 8 gold on for a silver lizard here. There are some late games that might want to have a diamond lizard, but it's just so much worse than the Dilla right now.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Good again, fewer items start at silver, bronze as gold. You see gold start items. So once you hit day 6 and the shop rolls you... So the way shops work is they roll rarity before item. So when you see a slot that is rolling a gold item, they bias it to show you items that start on gold rather than the whole pool of items, so that you see more gold items or items that start at gold. So like when a shop rolls... So if you go to Andy and you roll a gold small slot, you're probably like 3 times more likely to get a fiber optics in that slot than you are to get a lens in that slot, because fiber optic starts at gold. It's just much harder to buy items that start at silver at gold than it is to buy gold items. Yeah, holsters is more common now than when it was silver starting.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
First, the flame. Then, the steel. I will accept my punishment.
Is what higher rarity slot go up as you level or as the day progresses? Yes. I don't know exactly what the numbers are, but I think it's like 5 or 10% per slot at day 6. I think it doubles to 10% at day 7. Or gets plus 5% on day 7. Something like that.
Greetings.
Okay, wait, what if we say... Race Carl is more fun? Let's try to say Race Carl is more fun.
Until next time.
A or B, answer yes. Explain after it was funny initially. Oh, I mean,
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
also I'm pretty sure Silver Race Carl is worse than Silverdillo, but whatever.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Dillo ain't fast. No, Dillo is fast. That's kind of the thing. Dillo is faster than Race Carl.
Whew, I feel
got
a
there.
little overdone.
I guess that was the burn nerf. You would not have won that last batch.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell
Let
me.
me cook. Let me cook.
Who programmed me? I did.
I should just
I'm
take these
a
out, right?
Hexa.
Not that it matters, but just for bonus safety.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Uzi upgrade? Stream music? Nah, this is from Binding of yeah, Binding of Isaac. Just don't want to roll. Whatever. Oh, I was supposed to clear up in the PvE too. Whoops. That was bad. fails, I lose a slow haste trigger.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. It's not just a win, it's an ad for my services.
It might have been wasted because you couldn't use duct tape because of virus. The ammo item have been wasted because you couldn't use on. You don't want to use it on duct tape. Duct tape can't crit. I just want to use it on the race Carl.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I'm sure this is ever gonna go in. It's not really a companion core item.
I respect Nufu, but bear.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Should be able to grief this.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If me boots don't blow up.
Just don't crit me a million times.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
+2 crit.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens. One less
It is crazy how much better Dillo is than Race Carl.
Look at this! You'll be so fast now!
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. I'll never resell this. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
I don't know. Get a lot of shield playing the defense matrix instead. I will still upgrade the companion core, and it probably goes back in when it upgrades. I wanted if we metro. Yeah, just like Dillo wins this so easily. But Race Carl just turtles to death.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took. You really should have bought those weapons.
Maybe it's just even this. Get an extra haste trigger. The cost of the duct tape.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
This is cool, but I can't really afford it.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Oh, I forgot again. I'll spend 8 gold rolling. Turn you into a relic, maybe? I think that's more relevant than dinosaur.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I don't know.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I lose this race, don't I?
I am seeking gold in a
Another one
world
that is
of
very
lead.
easy if we just play Dillo.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual. You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling. You are filthy!
If I can find exactly Metronome,
I'll spend
maybe.
a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
We're gonna need to take a late pivot, though. This is not gonna carry us the whole way.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings.
I also just didn't play the Super Syrup again.
But it must be very
Literally throwing.
yes.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
People first, profit 10th.
Awkward. I wouldn't be playing the core anymore. So we're throwing one more day and then hoping to buy 6 techs tomorrow. And hope that that's enough.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Are you sure?
Well, we learned a lesson this run.
Noticed? I'm huge. Hmm?
This item is so gross now. What happened? We pivoted to a significantly worse carry item.
Now that was invigorating.
I thought Dillo and Carl were at least, like, comparable. They are not.
You are so much stronger.
I need this. I need to be able to buy all my techs. That's not a tech.
People here look so vulnerable.
Old. You could Dualtron instead. It's way less interesting. Another way to win a run? Yeah, we just keep playing the race car all that we had on day 2. What? This was a very easy 10 win if we just play a standard line.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
We just tried to get too cute. Okay, so this is everything.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh, the syrup. Maybe rewarded?
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Now go out there and be a star!
A little late there, metronome. A little late. You just throw burn on the railgun and try to get the fight over with? So those with the Chrono Barrier aren't bad, but I think I'd rather do this. Dually not really where I want to be with the Chrono Barrier. Still what I'm doing, though. It's one win dually. What could they possibly be doing? What? Did they just not have duct tape for the longest time? Let's have a diamond dinosaur. And a light bulb that's not doing anything.
Oh! A customer!
Put this in before I forget. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to cut the Chrono Barrier. If I find another small tech,
The smaller proportion.
then we can take out the Matrix.
Buyer's remorse never.
That's a really
be
good small
remorseless.
tech. You might even say the best small tech. Imagine we win this round. Wouldn't that be something?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Now, I'll tell you your weakness. That's for me to sell to your enemies. Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sell the granola yet. Griefed by the Chrono.
Oh, far too many shoddy shield. I do not know what that was before, but now it's a shield.
Let me get this in before I forget.
Yes, I will dance with you.
I mean, there's always boards you gotta try to dodge. Chrono Barrier is pretty good into the Fat Pigs. If I can build up enough crit chance, hit crits, get a freeze, we can beat some Fat Pigs. Arguments running Railgun on the left? No. I think I just want this to be faster. What would I be charging? I guess the Nitro, which then charges the Railgun? Instead of just charging the Railgun directly? Maybe. It's a little better for Motherboard, too. Yeah.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is... Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Ooh, should have a very tough time beating the Chrono Barrier.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
No.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
I guess Captain's Wheel's how they beat it. Sweet board. Sweet board. That feels bad. Yeah. A 1.8 wheel through Chrono Barrier. Was it a 1.8 wheel through Chrono Barrier? Wait. They have 10% CDR on it. But oh, right, because percent CDR. So they get 60% CDR. It's base 5, it's base 7. Do they just have like a bunch of feathers on this? Because 60% of 7 is still like 3 seconds, right? Why is this so fast? Like, this is faster than a Captain's Wheel would be without Chrono Barrier in play. Wait, I can mouse over and see the number, right? 5 minus 3.25. Wait. Oh, it just shows the summation. Oh my god, please. No, let me see the... Really? Can I not? Okay, how about this one? Really? There we go. So yeah, base 4, and then this is showing plus. Over at mid-fight. It's just so crazy. Because, like, we win this easily if this isn't Giga CDR'd. How do you even do that? Did they like get this? I guess they got this from a Pearl early instead of from the fight. That feels bad. I don't know if this was favored to get the 10, but I think it was favored to get the 7. Expedition. Oh, with it being diamond, maybe? Oh, okay. It might have been Expedition, and then they had feathers in their bag that they upgraded with the upgrade loot, maybe? You almost want to say that's bug? That was my first impression. That's why I kept looking at it for so long. Because that's so much CDR to have on it. But I guess if you're getting it from Temple, and you upgrade, like, insect wings at Temple, too, it makes some sense. Because when I'm thinking of off-class Captain's Wheels, I'm thinking that you're getting them on day 9 from one of the fights that drops it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will not play Race Carl. Hope you guys stick around. Crashlight is not super strong. I mean, nobody says Crashlight doesn't have a high ceiling. That's unhinged, but I don't know how good the average is out of Crashlight. I've had very mixed results.
Eat up, bulk up. I bet you feel stronger already.
Cast aside your deathstruments. Use that for the good of all.
Hey, cool guy, dude.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
No, it's -2 gems and reduced rarity of things from the back half. The loot is lower rarity, and the items that you get out of the last node are lower rarity.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000?
God damn it.
Until
You just
next
can't
time.
not play it.
May the core light your way.
Hey, medium item's better there. Do want the gold.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Good food. Feed. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Don't have the best damage in the world. It doesn't take much to beat the rigged fight. Yeah, it would have been fine. It's a lot of scaling now.
Greetings. Now you listen to Doody, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
Well, I want to play Companion Core. So we're gonna take Companion Core.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I guess now I wish I bought the Aiden. I'd rather be playing Aiden than this, maybe.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Make deals, not war. I'm so
Something to
glad we
play.
could share this experience today.
No,
It
I
is
am not a
expensive.
dervish. That's offensive. You fight like a dervish without honor.
Upgrade the gear Nola. Micromock.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Hey. Nope. What do you call a core powered by bad jokes? Corny. True. What is going on over here? Uli also struggling with their econ. Wait, why don't they have a core? What is going on over there? I guess they want the haste. They took a tech core that doesn't improve their board. Lost the PvE. No, they were on level.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
I want the skill from you. Is more gold? Probably need the gold more.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your
Sold it
choice.
on accident, maybe. Is Armor without duct tape playable? It's fine. Obviously, we want to find a duct tape, but
Gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine
it's
tussle.
working. I could just take tempering.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
So we don't have the duct tape yet. I am trying to play non-Dillo lines. I am more than a little concerned that this is just throwing 2 fights in a row. Or 2 games in a row.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Okay, that's going to be better.
I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I want this to upgrade. Probably don't want to waste a bunch of gold here. If I could buy them and have them sit on the bench, it would be one thing, but... Not had a 10 win on Mac, running poison lines. I don't know. It's one of the things you can do on Mac, but it does feel like you get raced by a lot of things. Uh-oh. Wait, we're fine? We appear to be fine. One shots unless you run slows. Yeah, like, the good boards in the early game all beat you, and then the late game is rough. Their board looked stronger. I was a little scared that they were gonna outscale our damage, but we were fine.
People here look so fun.
Spores still exists. Sure. The increased burn decay affected things. It's a big deal on like days 5 through 9. I don't think it affects the very late game boards very much, but it's a pretty big deal if you're trying to burn through the mid-late game. Or at least it can be a big deal. The worse your board is... So, the big thing about the burn nerf is I don't think it makes any boards that were really good before, in terms of like having fast time to kills with burn in the late game. I don't think any of those got substantially worse at all, because you only need a few burn ticks to kill anyway. But the more dirtily burn your burn board was, the worse it gets. It turns a lot of like 40% boards into 10% boards. But it doesn't turn any of the 80% boards into anything that's much worse than 80%. It makes bad boards worse and good boards stay the same. Rice Baller? I don't know how much it affects Rice Baller. Am I trimming here?
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight
Something
permit!
to pop shields together with burn? I mean, you always wanted to be able to pop shields together with burn. That's not new. I don't think that changed much at all. You just need to make sure that your burn scales or is big enough to kill in a couple ticks. Are they nerf burn? It decays at 5% of the total burn instead of just by 1.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
I'm playing Launcher Core. How important is it that it is flying itself? It's pretty important. Yeah, it would charge itself.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Take this in case I want to do Monitor Lizard stuff. I don't know how I'm scaling the poison on this.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Getting nerfs the wrong kind of boards. Third boards aren't the problematic ones unless you argue it's greater risk because even medium burn boards are bad now. No, I agree. I haven't really noticed the burn nerf that much. I feel like the only boards that it affected were boards that I didn't want to be playing anyway.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Core didn't last long. I'm gonna upgrade the core and I might pivot back to it. Leave hard on shielded Igni core. It used to be a free 10. I don't know. I never felt the Igni core being a free 10. I was always really low on those boards.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home.
Maybe.
But people thought it was weird.
Until day 6? No, we can pivot back to it. We're gonna upgrade it on 7. The same thing happens in a ton of different boards where you don't play it right before the upgrade. Relax.
Maizu is the 100th wonder of the world!
Yeah, early game it doesn't make any difference. It doesn't decay any faster until there's 40 burn. Well, it wasn't out of the blue, because there was another change to where how shield works. Shield no longer just reduces burn by a full half. It only reduces damage up to the amount of shield you have. So there was a huge buff to burn too. This is another item you would rather start at gold? Yeah, probably.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
This is gonna upgrade on the next level up. If I want to hold it that long.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
There's surely something to do with it. I mean, the only item that you ever want a 3D printer is fiber optics. I don't have the optics yet. Okay. Holding this still. Still would rather play the shields while we're in Dillo. Is it a mid-game item? No, it's an endgame one.
To dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Printer optics is a late game comp. Maybe like the Ray stuff could be a mid-game comp.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Who's a good boy? Was it a delayed start? No, because you... It's a delayed start, but you're getting it on your second Uzi activation. So you're usually trying to, like, haste your Uzi. You activate the 3D printer at 2 seconds, and then your Uzi is giving 8 charge to something else every time it activates. Usually every second. Yeah, I'll just take the full value.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? You came all the way here. Might as well stock up. If I can just sell one.
Well, probably in Dillo another day.
More. Our owner might notice me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower my prices.
I'm dropping perfectly chance multiple feathers to do that. Wait, what? I mean, when I think 3D printer in the late game, I'm just thinking about using it on fiber optics. You don't really need much for that to be good. It's just like diamond printer, diamond optics, and something that you want to charge. And an Uzi. It's a lot of stuff that you have lying around. Like Uzi Metro is usually part of the board.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body. Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay. We get to try this. This is definitely a board that got a little bit worse
I like the exercise.
with the nerfs. Hey, Mills, thanks for the bits. Hmm. This isn't really doing anything. Okay. You could sell everything into the Gearnola and just eat the Gearnola. Just commit. I don't think I need left pad. Let's see, I have not played Launchpad since the burn nerfs.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
We're gonna want to find a burn ray.
Next time I'll show you
Nice
what
ointment.
I learned.
Good try, good try. Wrong value item. Hey.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Oh, Ridsworth is gonna yell at me.
There's Diamond Core. One of these days we'll get a lens, I believe. What's CDR?
I am not attacking the city. I am performing an experiment. No one understands the importance of my experiments.
That's mildly lame.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
What a shot.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Okay, is Gold Dualtron with no crit better than Burn? I think the answer is no. I really hate Gold Dualtron.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Hey, not even close. Easy, easy.
Still lost?
Do the streamers you watch say Gold Dualtron's on an item? That's mostly been my experience. It gets so much better at Diamond.
Of course the treasure's real, but don't touch it. Sylvia's got class, but no taste.
I think this is temporary, but...
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
Do your worst.
Love Comp Core. I like it a lot more than I used to. It's a lot more open-ended than it used to be, now that it hates adjacents instead of just friends. It's probably slow companion. Better than slow lizard. Might not be. We'll be cutting this package for the Dualtron when it upgrades. Just CC enchants are pretty bad. I mean, it's when it's hasted slow an item for 1 second. This is just slow 2 items for 1 second. Looks Radiant Comp Core. I think I want the extra triggers for Dualtron. But maybe. I just feel like it doesn't do enough.
You've just taken the first step toward. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I mean, the Alpha Ray sucks. I don't know. Maybe this is better. We could have also just, like, batteried this, but I guess I don't have an easy cut for it.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Vanessa. so the board's gonna be what? Like Metro, Lizard, Companion Core, Dualtron, something.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Duel for shield now. Yeah, I might be overvaluing getting damage. Oh, I should also definitely be hasting the charcoal.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Never punished, though. You also might just get a classic dually perfect victory.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Shiny companion core from the artist. Ooh. That's a fun one.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today? I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Oh, a customer. No armor? You're so brave.
Yeah. I don't know, the cuts are kind of awkward to fit in Dualtron.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Looks like we just get a classic dually perfect.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah. Like, our board's not bad. We're getting 14 slows from Lizard in a fairly fast fight. One of these games will do something cool with Companion Core. I believe. It's a dually perfect, because dually mains only play 2 items from the board, and rate Comp Core as unplayable. Okay, if people are rating Comp Core as unplayable, they're unhinged. But no one's rating it unplayable, right? I could see it not being like a top 3 core, but Comp Core's fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Not roll it.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
We could.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Said means force crit core. Yeah, I mean crit core is really good. I don't know. I think if you flex between like weaponized primal crit, depending on what your start is. Ignition, depending on your starting enchant. I do think you're supposed to have companion in there somewhere for when you have a mech moles but no good hastes yet. I do think that's generally going to be the best core when you're lacking the haste triggers.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather?
Same problem as the core.
Oh.
Well, just the problems of the cores missing doesn't feel as bad this patch because you can just not play core. I think coreless boards are better this patch than they've ever been, or the last couple patches than they've ever been. The cores just aren't an important part of most boards.
Do you have to leave already?
I have a lot of items. What's one more? Ooh. Okay, wait. That's kind of sweet. Maybe that's our win con. You like DJ boards? Yeah, I rarely end up playing DJ, but that might just be me undervaluing it. It feels like it's just never worth the 2 slots.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Yeah, Mach goes hard
Makes
early.
this more
Yeah, if you
fun.
get like a day 3 DJ Robot, then playing it for tempo, sure. But when you're seeing it at a normal time, like day 5, day 6, it just never feels like something I want to be doing. Yeah. Buddy?
Bravery
No.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
The order. I guess we were dead to the next swing anyway. It didn't matter.
You're huge! Do you have any huge... Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Excuse me? OP is Compcore been so far? It's been fine. We Compcore carried last run and it was fine. Our first run, I think we ended up cutting it on like day 5, day 6, but it carried us through the early game. And then we punted a run trying to play Race Carl. It was very bad. I think we would have been like 6-0 on day 6 if we just didn't sell our Armadillo for Race Carl. Instead, we were 3-3. And we couldn't close it out from there.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Take this at bronze.
I'll take it, I guess. Fine, here's some gold. I guess I made a sale.
Speed up the buddy. This will kill eventually. Can I? Our shield pressure is pretty bad. I'm probably respecting Aetheryte more than I need to. I don't know. Try to play Race Carl. He's a bad placeholder. Bell. Yeah, he might be.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Game! Can I just do something cool? Why are you forcing me down this? Ugh. I'm skipping it. I didn't even get the companion core. I guess launcher's fine. Launcher's basically companion here. Could taste the core instead of the buddy.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
My board is very slow for what it is. Thankfully no Regal over there, but still just too slow, I think. Yeah.
Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have it. But buying things is the whole point of everything. No, I am not a dervish.
At least we have a core that's good for going late. Friendline was dead a few weeks ago. I think Friendline early game is pretty bad. But I wanted to try it. And there's stuff that I want to try late game with Companion Core that makes me want to play Companion Core.
Accept my punishment.
I don't think like the Brick Buddy Clarence stuff is very good. But like, I don't know, the Toxic Charcoal seemed worth trying. But probably would have been better off just doing like Metronome, Mech-Mole stuff. Though there was no duct tape yet, so who knows?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Something to play? I don't currently have something to play.
You are enough, friend. I'm glad you bought
I think this has to go up.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Just try to stay alive. Maybe he's launcher core in the Mac with the Metro. Brick Buddy is not as likely to be good. Oh, yeah. It's a lot of burn though. Yeah. Rough.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, Burn Mac's still really good when you find the pieces. I have a piece rot. I hope I didn't delete something important with this. What did I have? It must have just been junk.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Might just be Aiden to haste the buddy.
The dunes favor you in
Ron's
Randa.
Firefly is just so slow. Yeah, we sold the Mechmals out of spite. That's probably better.
From every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every robot.
This feeds the Granola. Let's not.
Until next time.
There's a bit.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Pylon is large. For missiles on day 4. I just don't think it's better than anything currently on the board. Like, what are we cutting? The Firefly and the Black Spider?
Mind if my crew films
I guess
this
maybe
for
the
show?
metronome's bad. I think it's better than like Metronome Spider or Metronome Firefly.
Well, I ordered the dish.
Well, we outscale
Guess I
Rice.
have
We got
to
that
eat
going
it.
for us. Could be 1v2 the temp navigator to fix our gold situation.
We
I think I like that more than upgrading the Firefly.
They don't make these like they used to.
We offer you a chance to outlive this world.
Can Peace Rod do the same? No, the navigator can print mediums and larges. It also sometimes gives you playables. Navigator is just the best of the econ items. The best of the printing econ items.
The flame of every candle. Watch.
And I'm probably just gonna sell the Peace Rot after I eat one more thing from it. Interesting. Very interesting.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
Is interesting with our core. Need 3 open spots. Let's just get rid of the Peace Rot. Let's hope this is enough.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Conflag Pig. Double Money Tree. What? 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 Mr. Pygmalion, you're unhinged.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
At least position correctly. Like, you gotta put the items between the trees.
Discounts for peace.
The one game we get a lens... I guess it's silver anyway, but... the one game we get a lens... That's when we miss Companion Core. Sag.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't think Frost Totem's a thing. Is Lizard a thing? Fast.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
If there's one thing I've learned
up the
from a life in the
spider?
movies, it's how to turn silver into gold. Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
I don't trust this into Lich. I do want to try playing Lizard. think that's better.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah, like here, I don't think I want anything to do with the circuit breaker. It just seems worse than everything else we have going on.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people
Carl
thought it
returns.
was weird.
Bell is scary.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Oh, I must have miscalculated the
They
everything.
did something wrong. They don't have the squirrel suit flying ever. Game's going well. Yeah, I think there's a new hero either next month or the month after. They teased it a couple months ago. We don't know much about it yet.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
So what? I've been told Party Float is very good. I don't know how I ever play it at gold. It's maybe cool at diamond, but is it even good at diamond? It doesn't speed up my start.
I hope you come back in one piece.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Transform might be the mechanic. I think they want Transform to just be a Mac thing. I would be surprised. Let's look for the ticket. Yeah, the game is still regularly hitting all-time player-based peaks on Steam. It's in a pretty good spot.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
I like defense grid.
Soon I think you will be ready for
Might
a
be enough with
dealer's
that.
training.
Maybe it's not worth pushing the XP. tool here. Yeah, people still complain about it from time to time, but for the most part, people have gotten used to it. I could haste the launcher core and do this. Just paywalling. There have been a bunch of different controversies. That was the original one. Was gating items for 30 days behind a battle pass. I don't know, this might be worse, but...
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh, I don't think it mattered.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Is this a wink board? This has to be a wink board, yeah. Wait, but they have a Diamond Sands. Oh, it's unquested. Okay, yeah, it's a wink board.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
What?
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Pretty sure it's just too big.
Go, do, hurry! One less slow-mo in the world.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Need 2 more.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
This event is so fucking dumb. Already Navigator makes the spawned items better. Yeah. If you have a gold Navigator, it prints gold items. 32 gold? No, it was 40 gold because it also just sells for 8. Scary. Oh. Spicy. Christopher.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Ooh. I get to do the thing, but is the thing good? What do the cuts have to be? It kind of doesn't work, right? I lose all of my start time? Yeah, it just isn't that big. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. I'm gonna upgrade these, but...
Who I am does at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Okay. So we could upgrade Launcher Core, or we could upgrade Ice 9K. I think I'm upgrading the Launcher Core. Instead of hasting the Launcher Core, we could haste the Ice 9K, but then I'm getting fewer Lizard triggers, which gives me fewer Spider triggers, which gives me fewer Thick Hide charge.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Was it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
Insane. Funny seeing a bunch of really weak pig boards days 1 to 2 because people don't know how to play pig. I mean, that's literally always been the case. Also, sometimes pig just doesn't see the good items on day 1, day 2. Like, you just have to play shitty boards on pig sometimes.
Do you need more powerful tools? Why?
A drum.
Cortec hopes you have a positive experience.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I don't think this is a Science Rover game.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Just want the CDR from this. Hopefully we get a defensive enchant.
Sends his regards. We deserve no mercy.
I guess this is fine. If we slow Lizard... It's the same thing as slowing Metronome, but we might not play Metronome forever. But I'm pretty likely playing Lizard forever. Femur now. I still don't think I'd want to play Femur. I don't know.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal.
Launcher slow. Launcher slow's worse, right? It slows 2 things for 1 second on activation. This way I'm getting 1 slow every time it activates, but I'm also getting a slow on the lizard. Maybe launch is better.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Don't have any of those.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, I guess now that I want to cut the launcher core. Definitely a little bit jank. Not sell that here. Companion core game? No, because it was a launcher core game. We were not offered companion core. We're still doing friend things. I don't know.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Idle? Yeah, no shit. Sometimes you don't get companion core. What can you do?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Wait, this is still activating more than the launcher core? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I guess it still would have been more slows over here, though. Yeah.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, it might just be the kind of RNG, too. I think Lens Metro is anything.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Lens is better than Ray. Well, the Lens doesn't do anything. I have to play the Metro, too. I could see still wanting to do this. This does represent charge as well. Just makes the cooling fan freeze sort of awkward. I've been getting more freezes out of this than I would be just playing the Ray. Let's just see what this looks like. Yeah, I think the time to kill on this is a lot worse.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. If I found out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic,
Too hot here. Make angry. We fight again! Later.
Is there a freeze item I could get here?
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Things are just too slow. We do charge it a bunch, but core, thrusters, fan, metro, lizard. Oh, yeah. That's probably better. That's probably better.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Well, let's hope our slows are good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Our
Bring
burn
her
removal is
about.
also
I've got
pretty
another
insane here.
salvo in me.
There's a special promotion today.
Need one more XP.
Everything is for sale. Your cart is empty? What are you...
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea if Pierre is actually good here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Target
So many
acquired.
freezes we get.
Engaging. It's so
I guess that's good.
cold.
Went up to all diamond board. Is scrap worth the effort? I mean, I might want to upgrade the blue beetle too. I also just have infinite money.
You have great potential. Let me train you. When you are ready, you will return.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So the really annoying thing here is I have everything. Like,
You wanna buy
everything I could
that?
ever possibly want.
Excellent choice.
It's just like, which board is best? Probably this one. Probably.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Scary. We're just gonna use this for the upgrade.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Not that much crit.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
And Thick Hide procs. Yeah. The Thick Hide's gross here. I think our board is still gross here without Thick Hide. It's just a different kind of gross. I don't know. We are missing a good enchant for this. It's a bit scary.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? You came all the way here. Might as well stock up. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
People first, profit 10th. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I have everything. I don't think this is worth 2 slots.
Yetarian strong!
We have a 3-trigger launcher core now.
First sweaty, bizarre bad place.
Yeah, like I just need
I can
enchants.
teach you any
Our board has
skill,
everything other than
as
enchants.
long as you already know it.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Sure.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
The problem is I still think we lose to the scary Exodias. I don't think our freezes come out fast enough.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
Okay. Dodge the one shot. Dodge the one shot.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay.
Solo
It was
freeze
nice to
as
see
solo as defense solo weapon Radiant Vanessa coming up. Sure, as long as their Langshan is too slow to actually kill me.
I offer you a chance. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Everything here began with the founders.
Captain's Wheel wasn't the hydrogen tank. They got 2 uses out of the wheel, right? I think it was better than the tank would have been.
The bazaar has changed in all these.
Because it would have only activated the tank once.
Must adapt.
I'm not gonna complain about a slow enchant. And again, since tank is start of combat. Yeah, but the difference between start of combat and 2 seconds is the same thing here. Like, the 2 seconds is still activating before any of my items activate. Having slightly faster haste on the buggy doesn't matter. If they didn't get first activation on buggy because they didn't have starting haste, then it might have made a difference, but we just were able to survive the first hit. Another Stell.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
This is just such not a day 13 board. This is... this is so fucked. Okay, well... The Stell is, maybe not allowed to play the game.
No such thing as a failed experiment. They teach you what doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't know. We had like a day 16 board on day 11. Snowflake was unnecessary. I mean... I don't know, was it? They would have gotten to activate some items, maybe, if not for the snowflake. Launcher core is the true friend core. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. They want different boards for what it's worth. Yeah, that was one of the most disgusting high rolls I've had in a while. Everything diamond, double slow enchant to go with Thick Hide, find a diamond Pierre in the shop, have a 3-cycle core. Insane. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. I mean, we did start this run 0-3, right? Like, definitely not a great showing for the early game of Launcher Core.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
How?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Wait, it's actually perfect.
Magic Man said he'd make me. I say that and ate him.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Banana bowl.
I don't even get one more activation. Never mind. It's not beautiful.
Banana bowl?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably supposed to take the pulse rifle here. It doesn't really fit into the whole companion core idea, though.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Well, neither does this, but we have to win the fight somehow.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Turbo Micromach. Turbo Flares. Maybe. Kinda cute.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
$21 free gold day one. Yeah, this event is kinda not okay. It's okay.
Your aura guides
I want that medium term. Healthy Jolt makes me a little more likely to want to drill. And drill can be a companion core thing.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, or just burn ourselves to death. That's maybe also a thing that's happening. No, just coral armor. Coral armor too good.
All cannon, no ball.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good of all.
Cute. I really want to buy it at bronze. Micro Dave. Okay, look, maybe.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
We get companion.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, so This is
New
cheap enough to
voltages,
buy.
Stillness.
You're
I
probably supposed to
prefer
buy the Dillo.
action.
I've got all the money in the world, too.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Man. Okay. Chris gives 3x welding. That's fair.
Go make some
Maybe
more
that's enough
stories,
reason.
and come back and tell me.
Oh, I have to... Okay, we can just flip the board and it's fine. Got no damage scaling. Very strange.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I'll admit,
Pretty good.
that was
Pretty good.
impressive.
Definitely an above average day 2 board, just in a very strange way.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are...
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to may the core light your way. This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
This is disgusting. This is just actual filth. Just absurd amounts of filth. Let's play for now.
I'm here too.
Hydraulic press is just a funny item. Yeah, I want to play it at some point. I haven't played it much since remote control got nerfed. It's just like, even when remote control was around,
Don't tell Master about
it felt a little scuffed. And like Obsidian Enchant was still around too. Now there's just like even fewer items you can hit, and it's a bit harder to have enough damage to have it scale long enough.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price.
So we could Claw Arm Companion Core. Oh my god, I'm leveling up into a B1, B2 upgrade still. I don't think I want it though.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So. We can upgrade the Satcom. That's probably better than a random silver item. find my duct tape.
Welcome to Gamart. Can I help you find? If you
Or
buy
just
one
that,
more,
sure, why
I
not?
might get promoted. No pressure though.
Look, this might be a Dillo board, but it's not really a Dillo board. It's just a board that has a Dillo on
When
it.
we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up. Did that thing have a sinusoidal deplenerator? No wonder I lost.
I think this is a boulder-like item. It was about as slow with a much lower damage floor, since you only ever had time to fire it once anyway. Yeah. It's just like, once you got to like day 12, press didn't really do enough damage on its own. Sometimes even like crit press isn't enough.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
This doesn't do anything. It's the wrong core for kinetic. I think I roll. I think I can try to find something more exciting than Nitro Hammer. Oh, it's 2 XP.
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
I'm not gonna sell it because I might be briefing, but I never need this.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it. Some people just need a good whack.
I should hasten the nitro.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Yeah, I just completely forgot about Companion Core, so I got a little distracted.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
We found a great way to spend our 4 envelopes worth of gold. I'm satisfied. Imagine we still lose to this. There's no way, right? Yeah, okay. Dually a bit behind curve here. Missing their day 4 gold items. I guess the high roll is counterattack.
Only
Try to get that.
all other thing enemy.
You can just play for the highest upside at this point.
Release pheromone. All Kyver attack.
Hey, actually getting the bonus fight.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so.
Yep, you can hit Lux day 4.
But I read the art.
That node ignores shop rules. So, how likely am I to be cutting Companion Core? Somewhat likely? What are the speed on this? Maybe the most. Well, I didn't get offered it. If it was offered, I have to. Okay.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly Tell everyone you got it here.
Usually, yeah, Lux is usually really bad to see because you can't afford anything there. Goldie's usually quite a bit better, but even Goldie can be tough to afford. Yeah, I only have the one tool. If I want to cut the Chris.
Buyer's
We might
remorse
hold on it
never.
at some point.
Be remorseless.
You bring Soldering Gun far left for the skill. You need Soldering Gun between Flares and Chris Army Knife. I think I'm okay with Aiden being the trigger for it. Next, I want the Nitro between Flares and Companion Core.
I will fight you, but only so that I can
From Plasma Rifle also charged on burn. Yeah. And it, like, still wasn't especially good. Bonk.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
The Nitrogen Hammer that also charged on burn, though. Oh my.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Getting his right poster hotspot. It's... Oh! Oh. I just didn't know what side this had to be on.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Make the board less insane. I mean, it's like one trigger on a plasma rifle. Not the biggest deal. If we upgrade schematics here, it starts being able to drop fiber optics. I don't think I care about any of the upgrades on the board.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life, confidence goes a long way.
Solar drone. Huh. So, okay. We have no defense, but like, I have a fucking plasma rifle.
Everything I lost, I will take from you.
Yeah, fucking plasma rifle wins.
So dark. So empty.
This is so oh my god. This is so gross. Doesn't do anything yet, but you know. Haste on this are big. Slow buff on Nade is big. Icicle is disgusting.
Reuse,
Yeah.
recycle, relax.
These are all maybe a little bit bad.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Correct. Crit does not affect the triggered hits of Pistol Sword at all. So this gets me a starting burn and a starting haste, but I'd be cutting the soldering gun. Which does not seem worth it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Could bench it. Buy and hold just in case. Yeah, the problem with buy and hold is just I need bench space for all this shit.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Probably fine
waiting
though.
for you.
Don't really want to get rid of the spider. I could sell the SATCOM. Then there's like a chance this gives us a large. It's not hard for this to print something that I care about, though.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Spooky, scary Day 6 Pistol Sword. Yo, Bloodhound Strength, left-handed, honed arsenal, trained with Plasminade, swashbuckle Pistol Sword. Get fucked, Day 6 Vanessa. Oh my god. We're the real high roller. Did we die with Swashbuckle on Shuriken? Maybe? If they get an extra crit for it? So I guess they wouldn't have had crits on the Pop Snapper, which might have mattered. Wow.
I offer a variety of technologies. May I inquire on the application?
Extra damage on the Shuriken? Yeah, the extra damage is just 4 times 25 though. So it need to be crits and the burn drop. We probably win either way. But it's a probably. I'm not sure how many burn crits they got, if that ended up mattering at all. No, it doesn't trigger.
Aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortec hardware. This is not permitted.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira.
The lethargy's not bad, unironically, but I mean, we're doing filth.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah, there's no scaling for the drill. I don't think that's worth it, even with the gajillion triggers. Ooh. I mean, we could bench it if we think Bell Companion Core is good, but
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I don't know. We might be committing to this too hard. It's crazy right now, but it might fall off.
Yeah, the hottest of the flavor elementals. It's spicy!
It's so crazy, though.
I'm an every pepper. You'll taste me again.
The bench space. Sick. And we find our level.
Well fought, groundling. Well enough.
I take back everything bad that I said about the envelope. Sometimes getting an extra 40 gold by day 4 lets you do some fun stuff. Well, I don't think it's ever a perfect win board. Oh, did I grief my schematics? I think I griefed my schematics. Whoops. But yeah, these are the cool uses of Companion Core, where you just like have a couple of friends and you're playing Companion Core as a Captain's Wheel sort of card.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Maybe we fight Lord Arkin, and that's how we get our perfect.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Nice life preserver. Die to the burn, and then immediately plasma rifle triggers. Love to see it. You love to see it.
Once, I was only a robot.
Do I upgrade the Nitro? Just get a free Book of Secrets.
Droid again.
This one's absurd. Having a great time.
What I do with you is like simmering a sauce. I make it stronger.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. I guess I made a sale.
Slow charge burn is absurd here. Corduia could worse Mobo. I mean, I don't know. It's better than like a silver Mobo would be. It's a lot easier to get this to gold. I guess these are both techs. Game is struggling. East Enchantment, you can remove core. I mean, we have some haste from the turbo flares.
If you have to ask the
Haste
price,
Enchantment's not really what
you
I
can
want.
afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Chris is tech 2. Yeah, but like it's 3 seconds of haste versus 1 or 2 seconds of haste. The amount of haste difference does matter. Obviously the companion core is not carrying, but it's more open-ended than it used to be, where before it used to just haste friends, and when you had boards like this, you had to cut the companion core. Now there's like other stuff you can do with companion core than just play a pile of friends and still have it be a reasonable item. Even if it's not an exciting item. What? So we could just love pad the plasma rifle. No defense enchant. Yeah, getting a little griefed. Companion core is good arc every season. It always ends bad. Wait, really? I usually do pretty well with companion core every patch. The like hard friend lines are often bait, but I've been told the lens stuff on companion core is good too, though I have not gotten to try it yet. Lens is not an item that ever shows up when I have companion core. By far. Whoa, I strongly disagree with that. I think Companion Core is, like, probably the 4th best. I like it a good amount. It plays well in the Dillo boards, too. Sometimes you just play it, even if you're not planning on playing it all game, it's, like, the best core offered for the first, like, 4 or 5 days. As you try to get your Mech Moles or Claw Arm going. I guess we could haste the Plasminade. Is that still a thing? It's by far the easiest core to brick with. It depends what you're trying to do. Like, you can just play Companion Core as a Dillo board. It's like when you already have Claw Arm plus Dillo, but don't have good haste triggers yet, Companion Core is a lot easier to justify than one of the raw damage cores. Sometimes I like it more than Crit Core, depending on what I have. Shield Core is goated. Sustain is key, and there aren't a lot of... That has not been my experience at all. I have hated Shield Core, and there have been a lot of poison boards. Like, part of why I'm lower on Companion Core is Brick Buddy doesn't feel like a real item because of all the poison boards. I feel like I'm always going to pick up 2 losses early. Only 1 second of haste. You only face Crook Pigs? Are you seeing that many Crook Pigs? I don't see a whole lot of Crook Pigs. I feel like I should see more than I do. I probably fight like 1 Crook Pig a run. It's not just Max though, it's like Max and Vanessas. I'll fight like 1 Mac and 2 Vanessas, one of the Vanessas is in poison. It's never Slow Nade. Slow Nade sucks. What are the Nitro enchants? Or I'll just fight like a board that is scaling weapons and still loses with Armored Core. Or still loses with Brick Buddy in the case of the Brick Buddy boards. I'm so off Armored Core. You get day 2 Force Field with Tape, you're kind of Thanos. I feel like if I have Tape, I can do whatever I want, and it doesn't matter. I'd rather just pick a real core, go like crit, and have a faster clock. I'd much rather end fights than try to drag out fights right now. Slow enchant on book might be decent. Your companion has you can have launcher from X 10% strength early, and is better early and have guaranteed go to end game. I don't disagree. I think companion's worse than launcher typically. But like, calling Companion the worst core, I think, is crazy. I think situationally it's better than, like, weaponized, ignition, armored. Situationally better than primal. Better than the. Just picking with an enchanted Firefly Charcoal. Well, no, like I said, the way that I think you normally end up in it is you have a Mech Moles. And you need a haste item for it, and it gets you that haste item. You don't plan on playing it forever, but you don't plan on playing it forever on those boards anyway. Your core is often just going to be out by day 6 or 7.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
No, I agree. Friends suck. I mean, I don't think the friend opener is good. Like, I think Clarence and Brick Buddy are pretty bad. But specifically Mech Moles is really strong, and being a core that is a Mech Moles enabler is a big deal. Or even like being a core that's a Claw Arm enabler is a big deal.
If it's not right,
That suck is kind of strong words.
I want you to be happy.
The friends board of like trying to play for friend synergy, I think sucks early. I don't think like the Clarence Brick Buddy stuff is where you want to be. Yeah, I had a charcoal run earlier and we picked up like it was toxic charcoal on day 1. Silver toxic charcoal day 1, and we picked up 3 losses in the early game. Like, none of that stuff's what I want to be doing. It just closes fights too slow. Anyway, what are we doing? This? We could battery Plasminade instead of Spider. Yeah, I mean, there's late game boards that you can build into that are fine, obviously. Like, Dualtron is fine. Diamond Dualtron's really good. But specifically, the early game, what people think of as Companion Core boards aren't very good. But the thing that makes Companion Core good isn't the Companion Core boards, it's just being a captain's wheel. And sometimes that's exactly what you need. And there are late game setups for Companion Core, too. Like, we had that sweet Bulldozer game earlier. I think we've played Companion Core late in over half of our Companion Core runs tonight. And we never found the lens either, which is what I thought we were going to do, to play it late.
If you think you've hurt my feelings...
Yeah, like, Dualtron's not a Companion Core thing. It's just a thing. That's part of why I don't mind Companion being worse late, because there are a lot of options to not play a core late on Dually this patch. Coreless Dualies felt better the last couple patches than it's felt probably ever. Of course, enable a lot more win cons. Probably? Yeah, I haven't tried Bell yet. Almost every time I'm playing Companion Core, I'm getting out of it by... Well, when I'm playing Companion Core, going for standard lines, I'm getting out of it by, like, day 6, day 7. But it's a really nice role player on those earlier days. I don't know, when you, like, high roll a Companion Core to Diamond, there's some silly stuff that it can enable.
My leaves fall.
Pylon? It is a pylon. I don't think I want to spend 3 spaces on a pylon, do I?
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Okay, now sell me something! Something huge! On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Weaponize the diamond, you just kill people, though? Yeah, but specifically early. There's a lot of boards that I'd much rather have a Companion Core than a weaponized core.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I am literally the best. I have a certificate. I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Pulse is the best opener. I've still been doing more Dillo stuff than Pulse. It feels like there's a lot more longevity for Dillo. But they're both fine. It just depends what you see on day one. I'm not forcing one or the other. I do really like not clicking on skill. I will say that. Like, any start that makes me want to go for right-handed or left-handed, or strength, just is something I would rather not do.
You're a smart one for your size.
It's the same problem that I have with Weapon Vanessa. Like, the games where you hit versus the games where you miss on skill feel very different.
Poison, fire, fire poison. I do it all.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Dillo is cringe. I agree with that. I pivot out of most of my Dillos, and I don't know, I just think of it as an early game thing. I'm not gonna blacklist early game comps.
I would spar with you, but
I try to not play it the entire game unless something spicy comes up, but I'm not gonna grief my early game because my shop is throwing me Dillo instead of Pulse Rifle.
all my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Moles, it is it. Moles is the reason that Dillo's good, yeah. Like, Moles duct tape. It's the support items. It's not the Dillo itself. Dillo's just the best damage dealer you can play on that board. Also, when you compare Armadillo to, like, Race Carl, it is embarrassing how bad Race Carl is. I had what I thought was a really good Race Carl setup, so I swapped out of my Dillo, and I'm pretty sure it cost me 3 fights in the mid-game because of how much worse it was. It doesn't scale with upgrades as well. The cooldown doesn't go down as low. It starts at silver instead of bronze.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Low griefs, did you buy at hour 1? It can, but I don't know, so does missing on your damage skill if you play Pulse Rifle. Yeah, when you're stupid and silver, it's not the carry people think it is. It depends what you mean. I think it's one of the strongest things to be doing through the mid-game. And then it's usually going to fall off, but it's what pivots are for. It falls off later than a lot of other characters' early comps, too. Like, I'm more comfortable playing Dillo on, like, day 8 than I am comfortable playing, like, APR on Stel on day 8. Missing Primal, left, right, and strength is insanely unlikely. Is it? Isn't it like 20% that you miss? I haven't checked on Dooley specifically. I know on other characters, missing a damage skill is like 25%. Let me see. Dooley, bronze. Skills. There's only 22 bronze Dooley skills. Let me see. $22, 4 hits, 8 in the sample. Only 10% to miss? Wait. No, 14% to miss? Not terrible. Yeah, you're basically half as likely to miss on Dooley as you are on Vanessa. What is... Vanessa's only 21. Pig is 26. Mac is 21. Stel is 21. Jules is 23. Be a Tiny Fairy Monster, maybe Kraid as well. Yeah, sure. Those are way less likely to give it to you, though. Like, those are going to miss more often than they hit. I don't know, probably like 10% of your games, you don't have a damage skill by day 2. Would be my guess. Which is better than Weapon of Vanessa.
What is Cortac? Oh, a technology company. And this is our data collection agreement. If you'll just
I don't think I'm ever playing it, but I may as well grab it. What did we get from Book? And a shield?
Hello, little sentient.
Bill.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Yeah. I don't know, I like clicking enchanted items too. Like, enchanted items just a lot more fun. The Dillo lines are a lot better clicking enchanted item. Occasionally some really cool stuff you get. Could have been a Bildozer's Bell game. Is that even good? I don't know. Riverline is not playing Companion. This is so much cooler than Companion. Chill. Percent life, I think. Friend upgrades don't really matter. Bill's very strong. I had a Bill game earlier with Ice 9K. It was okay. The time to kill was pretty bad. I feel like the time to kill on billboards is also not great.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Can take this in case we have to pivot, but want to believe. Doesn't need an early skill for anything. Even Weapon Dually has Claw being easy to find early days. For specifically day 1, if you want to win day 1, you kind of need a weapon skill. If you're doing pulse rifle stuff.
You leave it behind. Someone
Weapon,
else
silencer,
finds
pulse
it.
rifle.
It
Then I
all
lose
works
multi on the soldering gun. I don't know. It might still be worth it, but it's 1 multi off. It is a big discount. Yeah, sure. Nah, Flares doesn't have any tags. Draconic Rage. Good try. What? This Pulse Rifle kills really fast when you hit. Pulse Rifle is one of the stronger openers for Dually.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
So instead of lev pad, we could play optics to charge the rifle. It could be like fuck the flares, lev pad the nitro, do this. That's adorable. I have a... I can move this over. Oh wait, no, I don't have a tool. I'm actually just not playing a tool. Got a second free skill. Oh, we got quick freeze. Sick. Sick. I'm a little scared of getting Rexicus Spexicus. It's gonna go here. I'm not sure exactly how quick we kill, but getting this plasma rifle eaten would not be enjoyable. It's beautiful. Our board is beautiful. Enchant the Plasminade.
May the first
could upgrade the plasma.
Shine
That's not the shop I thought it was. Okay, well.
Fire blackens, but it also illuminates.
This is fine too. Maybe there's something good here.
You ask of it.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
So one more slow versus CDR?
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
So it slows down the nade, gives me the third multicast back. Huh. I think I'm still trying to get Healthy Jolt. Oh wait, do I ever get the Healthy Jolt? I'm burning myself for 10. Awkward. Real quick is Companion Core leftmost with Spider. Rentals out here, do I bought regular one? The other one was like silver, wasn't it? This lets me get the overheal haste. Hopefully not too slow.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Fiber the charge tool? I don't think so. My nitro. I needed that. I didn't need that. Get fucked.
This is the real world.
Not enough damage. Nerf companion. I mean, our companion core games have gone all right tonight. We can bring up the match history in a sec. You win for companion core. I mean, that was getting 4 envelopes by day 4, but companion did something. It was part of the team for a while. Let's see. Import logs. Rebuild index. So what? This was companion core. This was launcher. This was companion. We played companion forever. Got the perfect. This was... Oh, this is when we threw pivoting to Race Carl. This we played companion forever. This we... I think it was just crit core. We just didn't get offered companion. I don't know. The companion games are sweet. Railgun? Railgun's fine. The Railgun almost saved the run. We ran into a Jules that had a 1.8 second captain's wheel through our chrono barrier, and that killed us. See that 4-winner? Yeah, the 4-winner was Race Carl. This was us playing Dillo, and then this was when we switched over to Race Carl. And, rip. It crashes hard. Yeah, this game was fine if we just didn't pivot. All of these losses were wins if we just kept playing Dillo. I just didn't realize how bad Race Carl was. Railgun starts at gold. It's a really nice item to find on day 6 or sometimes day 7. It is a lot of damage. You tried to play the... Yeah, that was the problem. That was the problem. Because we just played a Dillo game, and then this was a Dillo run for most of the game, so I wanted to get out of the Dillo here. But I kind of just got out of the Dillo into a much worse Dillo, and got punished. And just couldn't salvage it quite in time. The board was good, but just couldn't beat 1.8 second captain's wheel to give them the start through the chrono barrier. Railgun hater became a coreless Railgun appreciator lately. Railgun's really good. I think it's one of the better things to be doing if you see it on time on Dually. Like hover tech and fiber, then there's a lot of ways to play it, yeah. Chrono Barrier just solos some boards. Yeah. I think... What was my other dually loss this season? I want to say all of my dually losses were us throwing. Wait. Is there no... There should be another dually loss, right? It's a 10. Oh, there's the 9. Oh, this was... This is a 10, right? Right? This shouldn't count against us. That board was fire. It wasn't even weak, too. We just got... I think we got 3-second TTK'd by Stell, and then 2-second TTK'd by Stell. No, this board was gross. This board was gross. We got big one comboed twice in a row to kill us. They had repairs. They did have repairs. I don't think the repairs were what got us. It was just they were faster. It was like a Shiny Fang big win board and a Workshop big win board. They were just both faster than we were. Yeah, no, Dooley is pretty busted. Pretty busted. Walked into the late day gauntlet, did not walk out. The fate of a ton of cracked boards. Yeah. Been a common pattern over the last couple days, especially on event, to really not want to lose early. Day 13 is kind of the space of nightmares. I don't know if I have any games that are wins after day 13. Oh, this was pre-envelope. But yeah. Don't get more than 3 losses. Actually have 0 day 14 wins since envelope? That's unhinged. That's so fucking unhinged. The envelope event is so tilting. A little to no flavor. Full RNG fiesta lasts for 1 week for no reason. Yup. It is real bad. I am fully with you. I will say, though, if not for the envelope event, we would not have had this sick plasma rifle game. Would that have to be 1 week? Yeah, I'm with you. I think they wanted to do a middle ground. Like, they had the Black Friday event that lasted 1 day, and I think some people wanted that to last a bit longer. Then they did Bjorn, had that last way longer. So at least Bjorn was low impact. But by the end of it, people were kind of complaining about Bjorn, I think. So they tried to squeeze it down a bit, have it just be 1 week instead of a month. But this event's way more impactful than Bjorn, so it feels bad. I miss Bjorn. I liked Bjorn. Bjorn was my friend. I'm fine with Bjorn being part of the game forever. I agree. There were some people that were weirdly tilted by Bjorn. I don't know. I had no problem with it. Yeah, like, the odds of getting something good out of it were low enough that it was just like a cool gift when you finally got something cool. One week kind of makes sense in terms of duration. If the event doesn't suck, sure. Yeah, but I think the problem is more that the event just isn't very good. I'm seeing any games with Bjorn. What was that about? At the start of the game, there was a bonus event that gave you 1 XP and a random enchanted item from a different hero. A random small enchanted item from a different hero. Yeah, like 90% of the time it was some unplayable garbage, but sometimes you got something good. Sometimes you randomly get fiery matchbox. Yeah, we had that happen once in the month your one was in the game. Maybe twice. But like, that's no different than some other, like getting a high roll out of your base enchanted item. It's just another opportunity for it. And the off-class aspect of it was pretty fun. Yeah, like, this event would have been fine. For the same reason the Black Friday event was fine as a 24-hour thing. Like, you play each hero once, you get to play with infinite gold for a patch. It's sort of novel. But the problem is after you do that once, it just gets kind of repetitive. So much of what makes the game fun is economy management, and the envelopes just kind of make you not have to worry about gold as long as you see them. It just, like, removes an entire dimension from the game. You made it an econ. Yeah, like, I could imagine events that are high impact and last for more than a week. But ones that are just, you get infinite gold are not going to stay interesting for very long. Because as much as on the surface they seem kind of expansive, they're not actually. Like, having infinite gold doesn't add anything to the game. It just removes an aspect from the game. Where something like you start the game with Juggler, as an example, would completely warp the types of things that you're doing, would be very impactful. But it's not, like, removing economy from the game. It's not removing a class of items from the game. Even if it is highly warping. Does Valentine's have to do with econ? I thought it was the Lunar New Year event. I thought that was what the red envelopes were. Start with the Diamond Mob skill. There's probably a bunch of skills that would be cool to start with. There's so much you could do for events that don't just throw the game's economy on its head, but so far we're 2 for 3 for events just being you have infinite gold. Which just feel like the worst possible type of event. Start the run on day 5 would be hilarious. Yeah, like you start with a full board. Or like the start of the game, you just winked. It is now hour 1, day 5. You have a board full of random gold items. Make it work. I could see that being a lot of fun. The variance would be crazy. I'm sure people pushing for top of the ladder wouldn't enjoy it much, though there's definitely room for a lot of skill expression there. It's just a very different skill expression than normal. Yeah, I know ladder grinders would definitely complain. I don't think I would complain about an event like that, but a week might be a bit too long. It would definitely be fun for 24 hours. Start the game with a wink. Obligatory wink? Well, I don't know about that. I think if you have to wink every day, it removes the, like, turning your start into something that works. Like, you are removing a lot when you wink every day. But just starting with a bunch of random items, I think, could be interesting. And trying to maneuver that into a board that works. But if you have to reset from 0 every day, I think that gets maybe a bit too much. Start the game with Cult you're more interested in? You could do that too, yeah. Legendary items are fun. I guess Cult might make more sense too, because you... Like, at the start of the game, Cult will give you the same things Wink will give you. But with Wink, you have to make assumptions on what rarities things are. Forced Wink, day 369 could be comedic. Yeah. Yeah, if you spread out the winks, I could see it. I could see it. I do think some day 9 winks would get giga tilting, though. I don't know. Fourth of July, everyone is mayor of Trash Town. That would be what, the Trash Town mayor skills? Nah, I don't think I'd want to deal with. I don't want to deal with dogmented weaponry for a week. That's too much. That's too much. Okay. Well, fun runs tonight. ELN event where they removed ICD. That would be interesting. You have to have some kind of ICD. Otherwise, infinites just do infinite things. Well, I have a stink bug to kill, so okay, well, I'm gonna send it over to somebody. Yoda. Yoda's always live. Let's send it over there. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as